Hello, everybody. I'll let you all join. I'm going to post that I'm live, make sure everything's up and running. Per usual, how I start every stream. All right. Looks like it's working. I'm going to post a little story. Sorry, I have to narrate everything when I start my streams. I'm going to post. My new favorite filter is this one called VHS2. I think it's so cute. Live reading sprints. All right, how is everybody doing today? Are you ready to read? I definitely am. I hope everybody's week is going well. I got that posted on Instagram. Thanks for being here. You can probably see that I have transformed my couch, as you can see back there, with my spooky blanket, my autumnal blanket, and my cozy Halloween pillows, which they're so freaking cute. They make me so happy. But yeah, it's officially spooky season in my eyes. I mean, it's always spooky season, but like it's especially spooky season now. I have my Halloween stuff out. My friends at work are making fun of me. They're like, how do you have your Halloween stuff out already? And I'm like, don't worry about it. It's so cozy and comfy. Like it's a vibe. Don't worry. And they're like, you need to stop. And I say, I will never stop. So I love this enthusiasm. Also share with me what you're reading today. I am reading When the Reckoning Comes, which is by LaTanya McQueen. And this is so good to read in these summer months because it takes place in the South and you really feel the heat in this book. It has that like hot, muggy Southern feel to it. And it is a horror novel. If you don't know what this one is about, it's about the main character named Mira. And basically something tragic happened in her small segregated town when she was a child. And she has moved and fled. And basically she is returning to that town because her estranged best friend is getting married. And she is having a wedding on this plantation. And basically, it is rumored that the plantation is haunted by the ghosts of the slaves who were murdered there. And so she's returning. And it's also the same plantation that when she was a child, her other friend and her snuck into. And then something tragic happened and it led to his arrest. So this one is so good. There's a lot of social commentary. It's also very sad because it does talk about, you know, like the horrors of slavery and racism and how it's still so prevalent today. But oh my gosh, the narrator for this is so good. And the writing style is amazing. I love the writing. It's really good so far. So I think on my audiobook, I only have like 2 hours left. Let me see what Scribd says. It's loading. Yeah, I only have 2 hours left, so I'm really hoping I can finish this during the sprints tonight. And usually I do 30-minute sprints, which means that is very possible if I just sit down and really focus. So I am reading this tonight. The Scream costume is back, of course. And oh my gosh, y'all, guess what I watched today? If you saw my Instagram story, you would know, but I rewatched Scream 4, which is such a fun comfort movie for me. Just the whole franchise is amazing, but I really love Scream 4. It's so, oh my God, I just hit myself with this. Hello, the chaos, but it's so good. And what was I saying? How did I get there? Oh, because of my costume in the thumbnail. Yes, I'm excited to have Halloween season back. Can't wait to sprint with y'all. Gotta go grab food, but I'll be back. Yay! Today, I actually treated myself to a Java chip Frappuccino. It's pretty much gone, which is tragic because it's so good. I get it with almond milk and no whip because I can't have dairy. And it's so good, like so good. This is the drink I get when I don't really want like a traditional coffee drink, but something that kind of has like a hint of coffee, but is mostly a dessert and a milkshake. So good. It also tastes really good with almond milk. Starbucks brand almond milk is very good. and I don't know what brand it really is. Like, it's actually Starbucks brand, so I don't think you can get it anywhere, but they have good almond milk. Hi, how are you? I am choosing between what to read. Hi, I'll be trying to finish I Kissed Shara Wheeler by Casey McQuiston these sprints. That cover for that book is so cute. I passed it in the library in the YA section, and I really love the cover. I hope you finish them or finish it. Hello, currently reading The Family Remains. Nice. Hi, Ashley. The fall vibes are immaculate. Thank you. I am much obsessed with fall, so I'm glad you appreciate it. Yay. Hi, Sam. Hi. Loving the spooky autumn vibes. Hi, everybody. Never too early for Halloween. And that is a truth, you know? It's never too early. It's honestly not. How can your coworkers not understand why you have your Halloween stuff? Okay, yeah, okay. So I told them and they were making fun of me. And I was like, okay, but have you seen my apartment? Because it's really cute. And so I showed them pictures and they were like, okay, I guess like it is cute. And then they came over and they saw it. And I got all these like candles. I don't have the remote, but I got a ton of these candles and they're everywhere. And I turned them on at night and they came over and they approved. I feel like at least they appreciated it after they saw what my apartment looked like because it's so cozy. But yeah, my coworkers are little summer people, so they just really love summer, which is fine. I like summer, but I also very much love fall and fall vibes and fall aesthetic and all of that. Hello. I'm reading The Lioness by Chris Bojagia. I cannot say this last name. I'm so sorry. Hoping to finish tonight. Nice. Going to start The Resting Place by Camilla Sten. I want to read that one. It looks good. Hi, I'm reading Empty Smiles by Catherine Arden. Nice. I'm reading Lessons in Chemistry by Bonnie Garmis. Hi, how are you? I was just thinking about getting When the Reckoning Comes. Tonight I'm starting The Hollow Places by T. Kingfisher. I'm pretty sure I own The Hollow Places. I have not, no. Wait, no. I own The Twisted Ones by T. Kingfisher. But is this another like folk horror book? Also, yes, this book is super good so far. I've been listening to it though. I'm not exactly sure what page I'm on. I think I'm more than halfway through for sure, but it's very good. I think did it win the Goodreads choice? It was in some sort of like horror selection for Goodreads last year, and I'm just now getting to it. But I'm glad I waited to read it until the summer because it's really good for this time of year. Ooh, yes, I hope you're liking When the Reckoning Comes. I like that one. Yeah, it's really good. I am choosing between 3 books by Jennifer Hillier. Jennifer Hillier is having a moment. I love it. Creep, Jar of Hearts, The Butcher, and The Lucky Ones by Kirsten Moglin, and Pieces of Her by Karen Slaughter. Help. Honestly, those all seem like really good choices. I've heard amazing things about Jar of Hearts and The Butcher by Jennifer Hillier. And then also The Lucky Ones, I don't know anything about. And then Karen Slaughter is amazing. However, I've only read Pretty Girls and what is it called? The Good Daughter. So I have not read Pieces of Her yet. I think Pieces of Her is more on the drama end of things, less horror. But yeah, I don't know if my input was helpful at all. Hi, I literally have like 2 pages left of And Then There Were None. Then I'm thinking of starting Daisy Darker. Nice. Well, you'll definitely finish that in the sprint. I started a Scream rewatch this past weekend, trying to space them out to enjoy all the goodness. Aren't they just so good? They make me laugh too so much. I read none of those, but would vote Karen Slaughter. Slaughter, first of all, can we appreciate like the last name Slaughter. Is that her real last name or is it like a pen name? Because, yeah, that's perfect for writing horror. Also, I swear, I have like tons of congestion, and I think it's the change of season allergies again. I'm so annoyed. I swear I have like constant allergies. Like I was totally fine for like a month, a little more than a month, and now my allergies are back, and it's sad. Literally just finished Verity, and I'm going to go ahead and toss 5 stars at it. Ooh, love it. Since I read a boatload of thrillers in a row, I'm going to read Under the Whispering Door. I loved Verity. It was very good. Hey all, hi. I vote Karen Slaughter. I feel like everybody in this chat is going to vote Karen Slaughter. Hello. Ooh, I love that picture. I'm reading The Family Upstairs by Lisa Jewell. Nice. I'll be starting The Drowned Woods by Emily Lloyd Jones. Oh my goodness, I cannot talk. I've only read and loved Pretty Girls. Yes, Pretty Girls is probably my favorite book of all time. It is amazing, and I would love to reread it. And I kind of credit it for getting me back into reading because I read Pretty Girls, what was it, like pretty much when COVID hit, so March 2020. And then I read that and I devoured it, like totally read it super, super fast. And that was what got me into wanting to read more again, because I've always loved reading, but I've gone in phases in my life. And now at this point, I am reading the most I've ever read in my life, like in a year. So Pretty Girls has a very special place in my heart. Hi all, trying to finish A Curious Beginnings by Deanna Rayburn at 79%. Does anybody else feel very satisfied when you are reading to like a full percentage, like 80%? I feel like when I'm looking at percentages, I can't stop until I hit like that nice looking percentage number. Like if I'm at like 77%, I'm like, ooh, I have to read a little bit longer because I will be sad looking at 77% in my Goodreads update. Hey, yeah, how are you? I'm reading Book Lovers. Nice. I am doing okay. Well, I'm doing well now. Actually, I'm doing great today. I've had a really tiring past couple weeks with work. It's been very, very busy and very tiring. But I'm doing good. And also, I think there are birds building more nests under our what's it called? Porch. Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. They just keep flying so fast. They love building nests outside and it's cute, but also it's like then we can never use our porch because they will swoop at us because they're barn swallows. They're also very noisy. I've heard good things about The Butcher. I'm attempting Fire and Blood by George R.R. Martin before the new show starts on HBO. I feel like everything is becoming an HBO show, you know? I don't know, like everything seems like it's getting picked up. Or Hulu. I feel like Hulu picks up a lot of stuff too. BFF, I do feel pulled towards The Butcher. Yeah, see, I've been hearing really good things. I always hear great things about The Butcher and Jar of Hearts. Those are the ones I hear the best things about. Do it, Kim. Hello, we'll be reading The Silence That Binds Us by Joanna Ho. I've never heard of that one. Hey everyone, I'm reading Small Angels. Nice. Late but here, no worries. You're totally fine. About to start Priory of the Orange Tree. I'm so excited. I've got new tabs as well, so it's a good night. Ooh, I love that you have new tabs. I have that one from the library, I think. I'm not sure if I'm going to get to it, but let me know what you think of it because it is gorgeous. I love it. Slaughter is her real last name. Nice. That is awesome. Pretty Girls is the only Karen book that I could really get into. I binge read it in like a day and a half. Yeah, same. I didn't even realize that it was so long. Like, it's on the longer side for a thriller, but I read it really, really fast, and I read the Kindle version, so whenever I'm reading on Kindle, I mean, it says the percentage, but I don't notice as much unless I'm particularly paying attention, like, if the book is going slow or something, and I'm like, "Okay, how much more time?" Um, but yeah, I read that one so fast. Loved Fire and Blood, but I'm also a sucker for GRRM's books in general. LOL. Hi, how are you? I'll be reading Waking Olivia. Hi. Oh my gosh, all my friends are here. Watching Sandman right now, but going to try to start My Soul to Keep. I'm going to start listening to I'm Thinking of Ending Things. That one is such a good book, and the twist is so good. You'll have to keep me updated. I was really intrigued the whole time reading that one. It was so odd. I had no idea what was going on, and it was very fast-paced in my opinion. I zoomed through that one. It's so good. I do the same with percentages, but stopped when the sprint started. Gotcha. That makes sense. Hi, Katrina. Yes, same here. I wait to see 100% done. It's satisfying for me. Yeah, I know. Also, there are, I kid you not, like 5 birds that just keep like swooping in so fast and leaving. I doubt you guys can hear them, but they're very loud. And I'm like, y'all good? Um, they're so loud. Okay. I'm reading an arc of Reluctant Immortals by Gwendolyn Keast. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. Happy Wednesday, trying to get through King of Scars by Lee Bardugo. I love these characters, but this book is taking me so long to get through. That sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully these are motivating, at least. Is that by Tananarive Katrina? Yup. Wait, which book did you say you're reading? Wait. My Soul to Keep. Gotcha. I'm only on page 9 and have so many tabs and post-it notes. LOL. So glad to hear you loved it. Katrina and I read The Last Housewife by Ashley Winstead yesterday. We both gave it 5 stars. Oh my gosh, I just posted a very long review on my Instagram for it. It is, or it has been for like a long time, public on my Goodreads, but I basically copied and pasted um, my review more or less and put it on my Instagram. So if you all are curious about what I rated The Last House or The Last Housewife by Ashley Winstead, it is on my Instagram. I gave it 4 stars and it was a really difficult read for me. It is like very triggering, also just kind of personally triggering to me, but I was very impressed with it and I still am really glad I read it. And I just have a lot of thoughts about it. I feel like it opens up a lot of good conversations, interesting conversations, and yeah. I am so curious to see what people are rating it. Glad you both really loved it though. I've heard great things. I'm excited. Love that book, but have yet to finish the series. I want to read that, Kim. Happy y'all gave it 5 stars. Yeah, it's really intense. I wouldn't say it's like an enjoyable read for me by any means. It was really difficult to get through, actually, but still, it's very well written. And I think it was just hard for me personally to read. There are a lot of triggers in it. um, there's so many names to keep track of. LOL. I hope you enjoy your reading. I kept thinking about The Housewife all day. Yeah, and the ending was like, whoa, I did not expect the ending. Did you guys read the author's note? Because that made me really think, like, for a long time. Because Ashley Winstead addresses a lot of questions about her book and explains, like, what the book and the concepts in the book means to her personally. I really enjoyed her not even chapter, but like her author's note at the end. In my opinion, Things We Do in the Dark was darker than The Last Housewife. Really? Oh my gosh. I am so curious to see now. Hi. I'm just now joining and currently reading Ignite Me by Tahera Mafi. Ooh, I just requested The Last Housewife from my library. I'm so intrigued. Have you seen the trailer for Tim Burton's new movie, Wednesday? It looks so good. I just saw it coming up on my Instagram, and I actually have to sit down and dedicate like a little bit to watching the full trailer because I've been sort of busy today, but I'm excited. It looks really good. It's so dark. Yes, it really is. And it will come on Netflix. Yes, Kim sent me screenshots because I listened to it. See, I feel like too, if I would have listened to it, I would have gotten through it faster because it has a podcast element, which I feel like would really translate to audiobook really well. But I had an arc, so I was physically reading it. So I feel like that's another reason why it took me longer to get through. Saw the trailer and I'm so excited for it. Wednesday looks great. Wednesday is a series. Yeah, I hope it's a series. Let me pull something up really quick. Wednesday. Series? Question mark. I'm really curious if it is a series. Yeah, it looks like a series. It says season 1 comedy horror, and it has Jenna Ortega in it, and I love Jenna Ortega so much. I didn't even realize it was a series. That's cool. I strongly disliked In My Dreams I Hold a Knife, so I'm hesitant to read The Last Housewife. Is it better? Honestly, I freaking loved In My Dreams I Hold a Knife, and I thought the tone of that one was way different. I felt like it was way more of a popcorn thriller. Like, yes, it was dark and had some disturbing parts in it for sure. But this one feels a lot different, in my opinion. So I feel like if you disliked In My Dreams I Hold a Knife, you might really like this one. I don't know. That's just my opinion on it. The audio did not do that thing where they made it sound like a broadcast of the podcast. Oh, that's a bummer. Hi, I just started Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I love that book. It's so good. Jenna Ortega honestly could get me to watch anything, TBH. She's such the perfect modern day scream queen. I totally agree. I was meh on In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. The Last Housewife is way better than In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. It's so funny how certain people just like feel so strongly about both of those. I don't know. I loved In My Dreams I Hold a Knife way more, but it was because it was like an easy read for me thematically. Like it didn't, bother me in the same way. It wasn't as hard for me to read, but that's personally why it was more of a favorite for me. It was just more enjoyable. Okay, good to know. I'll have to see if my library has it. All right, let's do some sprinting, shall we? I have too many things pulled up again. So for this ambiance, I can never speak and like share my screen at the same time. There we go. My brain can't process it. Can't do two things at once when I'm streaming. This is my favorite, if I had to choose, my favorite or one of my favorite Halloween ambiances. It's just so cozy and nice, and I love it. It's so beautiful. So I hope you all enjoy it. We're going to sprint for 30 minutes per usual, and I'm feeling like doing at least 4 sets of sprints so I can finish my book, but we'll play it by ear. So I'm going to start this, and happy reading. Hello, everybody. Welcome back from your reading or your chilling or whatever you were doing. If you're new, I am currently reading When the Reckoning Comes by Latanya McQueen, and it's really, really good. It's a horror novel, and I am on chapter 17. It says I still have an hour and 45 minutes left because I wasn't able to concentrate that whole time. I don't even know what I was doing. I was just distracted, but now I am ready to keep reading. I forgot to write down where we left off, so I'm going to try to remember in the comments. Also, I think I forgot to turn off the ambiance on my end. Oh no, never mind. Let's see. Where did we leave off? I think we left off here. The Last Housewife is about a kinky sex cult. Yeah, so The Last Housewife came out yesterday. And I have a review up on my Instagram about it, as well as my Goodreads. Those are some good buzzwords. Gonna look for it during the sprint. Cami, it's good. Gotta read it. Hi, I'm editing, but hoping to finish soon so I can read. I hope your editing went well. Y'all, I was just walking into my apartment and there's this area for cars to pick up, drop off people. And this guy was speeding through it, even though it's a crosswalk, and was inches from hitting you. Oh no, I'm glad you're okay. That's really scary. Oh my gosh, people drive so erratically. It's so stressful. I'm glad you're okay though. Hi, reading What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher. Hope you're enjoying it. I am reading that one really soon. I actually hauled it in my book haul that I posted today. I got an ARC for it, but I still need to read it. It looks really good. Hi, Sav and everyone in the chat. I'm reading Go Hex Yourself by Jessica Clare, but not really feeling it. I'm tempted to pick up Things We Do in the Dark by Jennifer Hillier. Oh my gosh, literally everybody is reading Things We Do in the Dark right now. I want to read that one really soon. I know it's the book troop pick for August, I believe. Also, side note, I'm eating grapes right now, and they are so yummy. I don't know what it is. I feel like I forgot about grapes. I forgot about their existence. And I went into Costco, and I noticed that their grapes there looked so good. And these are so good, y'all. So yummy. So yummy. I love that one. The audiobook made it even better, or made it an even better experience. Yes, I'm listening. It's good so far. Hey everyone, just joining, and I am reading It Happened One Summer by Tessa Bailey. Thanks for joining. Hi, is that a robe? It is not a robe, but it is a fun little blanket. It's my favorite spooky blanket. I love it. I use it year round. My temperature whenever I'm filming goes like up and down, or whenever I'm streaming, because I'm under like a vent. So when my AC comes on, I get really cold, and then when it turns off, I get hot. I feel like I'm someone where my temperature is just always constantly changing. I will say I get so warm when I am filming, which is frustrating because I have to turn off my AC because it's loud. And so, especially this past video I did, I was like dying. I was so hot. I started editing my full moon readathon vlog. Nice. I vlogged it as well. I'm not exactly sure when I'm going to start editing that, because I actually have like a sheet right here of 4 separate vlogs that I'm putting together right now. I did vlog it though, and it will be out at some point. Hi everyone, I'm reading Jane Eyre, Jane Eyre. Sorry. Why can I not talk ever on streams? Like it's like a prerequisite for me. As soon as I turn on my camera or start a stream, I just can't talk. I am reading Jane Eyre at my friend's request. LOL, but I really like it so far. Well, I'm glad you're liking it. I'm reading The Golden Couple. Nice. That's a thriller, right? I think. I want to read that book, or I want to read that book is, oh my goodness. I want to read that book sounds so good. I think the is messed me up. Whenever anyone has a typo, my brain can't process. 9% into my book. Ooh, nice. 46 pages of I Kiss Shara Wheeler by Casey McQuiston. I will be able to finish next sprint. Nice. Also 46 pages. That's a lot for 30 minutes. That's awesome. This is not book related, but it is spooky related, which I figured this is the perfect place, yes, to ask for help. Doing a haunted walk, and this year's theme is farm country. Any ideas of scary farm stuff? Doing a haunted walk. What is that? Is it like a haunted house kind of thing, but it's while y'all are walking? I need some clarification here, but that sounds fun. I got to page 166, but I'm super bored. Oh, that sucks. So I think I'm switching books next sprint. I'm getting better at DNFing things. For the longest time, I couldn't DNF anything, and now I have DNF'd a few things, which it's sad in the moment because it's like, oh, you've made so much progress, but then you don't get into a reading slump the same way you do if you just push through something you're not enjoying. So this is a new thing for me. I don't think I've DNF'd many books, but it's getting more frequent now. At 89% of Curious Beginnings, getting so close. Nice. You are getting close. I too am having grapes. Ooh, twins. But they have been smashed, liquefied, and put in a bottle. Oh, so grape juice. Nice. Read 14 pages. Already really liking the writing style. That's awesome. I heard that it reads like a classic. Does that sound accurate? Christine Giroux, just an idea, but have a bundle of hay shaped like Cousin It from the Addams Family. That's a cute idea. I like that idea. I'm trying to think of creepy farm stuff. This is so basic, but a scarecrow, I guess I think of for creepy farm things. Same. I'm reading What She Knew by Gilly McMillan. I started The Nanny by Gilly Macmillan, and that is actually one I recently DNF'd because it was just going a little bit too slow for me. It just wasn't what I was feeling. I feel like it would be a good one to read in like the winter months or something, but right now I'm still in my like summer era. I'm in my like spooky summer era where fall is coming, like we've got the Halloween decor out, but I'm not ready for my winter vibes yet, if that makes sense. But I'm hoping you're enjoying it. I have not read anything fully by Gilly Macmillan. OMG, yeah, I'm always sweaty in my videos. Yes, exactly, because you have the light on and you're like talking, and I always film for a really, really long time and I get super animated and then I'm like all flushed. It's a whole thing. It's a thing. I read 20 pages and it's so sad. Oh no. I struggle to read sad books. I really do. And watch sad movies. Or TV shows, just sad things. They're hard for me. Greetings, just got out of class. I will be reading one of the books that I was persistent in reading last week, but haven't touched once this week. Ooh, what is it? I'm in suspense now. I have to edit my Magnolia Parks vlog too, and I have an author dedicated vlog to edit as well. Yeah, vlogs are so hard for me to motivate myself to edit because they get overwhelming, because oftentimes I start filming vlog footage from like different vlogs within the same time frame, and I really need to stop doing that, but I'm not very good at like being organized with my vlogs. So then it'll take like a long time for me to finally like get everything condensed and combined. And then sometimes I get a little bit discouraged with the vlogs because they always get less views, like significantly less views. And a lot of times vlogs take like the longest time. Well, actually always they take the longest time to edit and like finally put together. So that can be a little discouraging as well. But I really like vlogs because I feel like you guys get to see more like my everyday life. Not like it's that interesting, but it gives you a little bit of like a glimpse into what I'm doing. And I have like this update vlog where I realized I never released any footage from when my husband and I went to Vegas. And I have some fun footage from that and like stories to tell. And also I've just like filmed various things. Like I'm thinking I'm going to do sort of like a spring, summer, like catch up vlog where I kind of fill you in on the stuff I did this past summer and like some of the books I read, some of the highlights. So I have that, and then I have a secret TBR vlog, and then I have my full moon readathon vlog. And yeah, I think that's mostly it. I think it's those three. Oh, that's a great idea. Thank you. I finished And Then There Were None, and I enjoyed it. Nice. I actually still haven't read that one. I like softy enough that one years ago, and I haven't picked it up yet. Then I spent the rest of the time talking about it with my husband. He doesn't read, but had to read it in school. Oh, yeah. And liked it. Nice. Zombie farmers. I love this. I knew Katrina would have an idea. We love it. Yeah, scarecrows, they're scary. Autumn crow makes me think of... Here, I'm just... Oof. If I get it off my shelf, though, will the books fall? They might. But I'm going to try it anyway. I have two really pretty fallish books to show you. I'm going to have to put them back. Please don't fall, books. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. So speaking of scarecrows, this made me think of Autumn Crow, which is this short story collection by Cameron Chaney. He has a YouTube channel, and these books are so good. And it just made me think, look how cute this scarecrow is. And then also Dark Harvest, which makes me think of like farm-themed horror and stuff. This is going to be adapted into a movie. I don't know when it's coming out, but I really, really love this one. I gave it 5 stars. I think I gave this one 5 stars as well. But these give me like creepy farm, scarecrow vibes. And they're so pretty, and I want to display them. I love them. I just thought I would share. I don't know. I wanted to show these books because they're so pretty. I always get nervous taking books off the shelf, though, because sometimes they'll just like plummet down to the ground. And it's frightening. Okay. Let's see. Our haunted walk is a family tradition we do in our backyard, which is a forest hobby farm, and invited friends over and scared them. Oh my gosh, that's cute. I love it. I love that so much. Where do you guys live? What state? Is it in the Midwest? I'm reading The Woman in the Window. Nice. That's all my brain could think of. Yeah, I mean, I can't really think of anything more. I can see why people say it reads like a classic. Certain parts for sure do, but without the difficulty of Old English or odd structures. That makes me happy. Also, if you guys are wondering what she is reading, what the cover looks like, this time I thought I would like smoothly slide in this rolling chair, and it's not smooth because I have a rug. Let me find the cover because I really like it. Wait, is this the one you're reading? Just kidding. I think this is a different one. I was thinking of Bitter Orange. You're reading something different, aren't you? But while we're on this, look how pretty this is. I love this cover. I found it at the library. Just kidding. I was thinking of the wrong book, I think. Haha, I think it would be fun. Started The House Across the Lake last night, hoping to get a good chunk of it read tonight. Nice. Definitely, I love it. I'm reading A False Witness, and then we do In the Dark, and Ruth Ware Buddy Read. Nice. False Witness is Karen Slaughter, which I still need to read that one. I'm doing my nails and listening to The Butcher by Jennifer Hillier. Are you enjoying it? Sigh, when I say one of the books, I mean I was reading 6 books and haven't made up my mind amongst Battle of the Labyrinth, Mistborn, Deep Work, nonfiction, Fantastic Four and Surfer Comics, Hunter x Hunter, Dear Haiti, Love Elaine, and The Silent Patient. Oh my gosh, so out of all of those, I have only read The Silent Patient. Really love the plot twist in that one. So I personally would recommend that one. Dark Harvest was so good. Yes, it is really good. Still haven't made up my mind. That emoji. I have to finish Autumn Crow. I really liked it when I was reading it, but then I wasn't in a horror mood. Yes, it is so good, and one of the stories literally made me cry. It was so touching. I love the cover for Dark Harvest. Yeah, me too. I started listening to Dark Harvest this morning. I love those covers. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, when is the movie coming out? Oh, wow, those books look like my jam. I'll check those out. Yes, I highly recommend both of those. Oh, unfortunately, I'm Canadian. Well, that sounds awesome. I still haven't been to Canada, but I'm close to part of Canada because I live in Wisconsin. So one of these days, or I guess I would have to plan it, but I would love to visit Canada. I was asking if you were in the Midwest because there's a lot of cornfields in my area. Another idea, maybe have someone dressed as Pumpkinhead. Ooh, that would be cool. And when they walk by, it follows them. Bitter Orange is great too. Nice. I'm glad to hear that you liked it. I started Autumn Crow last year and need to finish it. Doesn't he have a sequel coming soon? I saw the sequel to Camp Slaughter got posted and got excited. Maybe he does have a sequel. And yes, I think it's called Halloween Slaughter. I am very excited about it. I can't remember exactly when it's coming out, but I really enjoyed Camp Slaughter. And so I'm excited for Halloween Slaughter. I really want to own Camp Slaughter. I don't own it. I read it digitally, but it's so hard. I have to like restrain myself from like buying every single book that I've loved. Um, yeah, different book. LOL, I'm reading Priory of the Orange Tree, but now I'm curious about Bitter Orange. Yes, when you said that, like I even saw on your Instagram, but in my mind I was like, Bitter Orange. This one apparently reads kind of like a classic too. On the back, it says, incredibly atmospheric, vivid, and intriguing. I had to keep reminding myself that I wasn't reading a forgotten classic. So, interested in that one. Pumpkinhead, I mean. Thank you, everyone. I knew this was the perfect place to ask that question. You guys are great. All right, so I'm going to have us read in a minute, but I'm so nervous. Okay, so I am someone who loves horror, right? Like I'm obsessed with horror. But I love horror movies, horror books, all that stuff. But I've never been someone who can go in haunted houses, like never. And I'm considering, like, very very small part of me is considering maybe doing like a haunted house this year. I'm not sure. Not like putting one on, but going to one. But I'm so scared and I feel like I just won't do it, like won't ever do it because it feels too real. But anyway, leave your thoughts in the chat. I'm curious to hear what people say. I feel like everybody here is going to tell me that I need to go. I just don't want to have like a panic attack because when I was scared or when I was young, I was like really scared of anything Halloween related, which is kind of ironic because I love Halloween now. But I just feel like, what if I get a panic attack and I'm like traumatized? I don't know. Here are some thoughts. I'm gonna leave you all to think about that for me. And I'm gonna write down where we left off in the comments, and I'm gonna have us read some more so we can progress. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking. I don't know. No promises are being made tonight. No promises. Hello, welcome back, everybody. How was your reading? I got to page 163. If you're just joining, I'm reading When the Reckoning Comes by Latanya McQueen, and I'm really, really enjoying it. I will say I am so tired right now. I did a HIIT workout earlier, and the combination of like a really hard workout and then being so busy, I'm just like getting so tired. But I still want to finish this one tonight. So let's see how long it says in my app, how much more time until I finish my book. It says I have an hour and 23 minutes. So we'll see. We'll see. I want to finish it tonight, but I may not be able to. Oh, shoot. Sorry. That's a sign that I'm tired. I forgot to turn my alarm sound off. I always like stop it early so that the alarm sound doesn't go off and scare you all, but it just went off because I forgot to turn it off. Let's see where I left off in the comments. I wrote it down. 8:11. Okay. So I asked everybody if I should go to a haunted house because I'm so scared of them. But before we get to that question, September 9th, I think this is when the book or the movie is coming out for Dark Harvest that's based on it, which is exciting. Ooh, it's rated R. That's exciting. Pumpkinhead came out the year I was born. Nice. There were a lot of good movies in my birth year. Why did I think it was a middle grade? It's not. It's not. Also, Tim Burton's Batman. Nice. Camp Slaughter was one of the rare books that all four of us in the house read. So it was definitely worth the money for the physical copy. That's nice. I really like the cover of the book. I love books that have like houses on the front. I think they look really cute. Do it. So this was to the question of if I should go to a haunted house. Do it, Sad. They're so much fun. I'm so scared. Y'all don't even understand. Like, I'm such a scaredy cat with like in-person horror. Like, I love things that I could like close if I need to, or like turn off the TV. But if I'm at a haunted house, like I'm immersed. Like there's nowhere to go, you know? And then I feel like when they can tell you're scared, they're gonna target me more. Do it. They are so fun, especially if you go with a big group of people. If I had a group of people to go with, I would like be in literally the middle with them all protecting me. I have never been to a haunted house, but don't haunted cornfields and woods. I love them. Oh, but you've been to haunted cornfields and woods. Oh my gosh. I feel like a haunted corn maze would really freak me out because it feels so claustrophobic. I'm reading Karen Slaughter's False Witness. I just got her new book, Girl Forgotten. I think that was on Book of the Month. I actually did not get a Book of the Month this month, / I don't even think I I don't think I selected to skip it. So I should probably do that. My next read is It Girl. I do not have a very good track record with enjoying Ruth Ware, so I'm so hesitant to pick this one up. But it's like dark academic vibes, which I love, like dark academic thrillers. So I don't know. We'll see. I haven't been in one in a while, but it wasn't super scary. Well, one was like when I was 10. Yeah, I know there's like different levels of like how scary different haunted houses are. Yes, do it in a big group for your first time. It's easier. See, I don't even think I have like a big group of people to go with, like in a haunted house. So that's the problem. When my sister and I went to a haunted house, we laughed at everything and enjoyed it until we walked by the clowns and the walking dolls. No, thank you. Clowns are so terrifying. Like the fact that clowns were apparently invented to be funny. Like, funny who? How are they funny? Like, what? They're so scary. I recently rewatched It, Chapter 1. And like the costume of Pennywise is so good. It's so, so good. But it just made me think about clowns. Like, how were they ever meant to be funny? I'll never understand. Also, yes, dolls are terrifying. I think you should, but definitely go with people. Yeah. Could you imagine? You know how there's those like extreme haunted houses where you literally have to like sign a waiver and have to go alone? Like, I would never do that under any circumstance ever. Like, never. If you do go to a haunted thing, please film. My filming would be like non-existent because I would be hiding the whole time. Like, literally, I don't even know if I could film. I love going to King's Dominion Horror Nights. Ooh, I've never heard of that. We enjoyed those in retrospect, but in the moment, it was like, where's the exit? Where's the exit? Yeah, for real. Besides, every once in a while, you should give yourself a good scare. That is true. I'm kind of desensitized to horror movies now. Like, I haven't been really scared by a horror movie in a very long time. And I miss that feeling of being like so scared. I'll never forget watching like horror movies alone in high school. And I would like always have part of a pillow like covering my eyes because I would be really scared about like when the jump scares would happen. I would be so nervous and like I want that feeling again. And I know I could probably get that from a horror or from a haunted house. But the thing is, like I said before, like a movie, if it's too much, I can turn it off. Like a haunted house, like I'm there, you know, I'm stuck. I've actually never done Halloween Horror Nights in Universal Studios Orlando. Has anyone been? Is it worth it? I feel like it definitely would be worth it. It looks really cool and high budget, and I love Universal Studios and theme parks and stuff. However, I feel like it's like so high budget that it could go one of two ways. It could either feel less scary because it feels like almost safer because you're at like a theme park. But then it also could be more scary because they have like amazing sound and like, you know, they probably have the biggest budget ever for costumes and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I'll go someday. Hello, peeks in. My family's visiting, so I can't stay tonight, but I wanted to stop in and say hi. Hi, Lexi. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your family. Glad to see you. Yeah, have fun with your family. No reading, just started watching Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. And since I have the book every Halloween, I'm going to reread it in the dark. That's perfect. Oh my gosh. Also, I've never seen Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Is it on Netflix? I know it's on some streaming. That is on my TBR. How much do you have left for my book or for something else? If you're asking about my book, I think I just made it to like 68% in my book. Let me see. Ooh, yeah, I just made it to 68% in my book. So I don't know if I can finish it tonight with how tired I am. We'll see. I'll see if I can power through. Got here about 5 minutes before the sprint ended and got some pages of Bunny in. Nice. Just joined. Hi, welcome. Was able to read 3 more chapters of The Last Housewife by Ashley Winstead. I hope you're enjoying it. OMG, during the sprint, I saw the Wednesday Addams trailer and was completely blown away. I haven't seen a trailer this well done since The Babadook. I keep forgetting to look at the trailer. I definitely need to watch it. Hi, I just joined late. Hi, welcome. But I read 10 pages of It Happened One Summer. Nice. 20 minutes left of A Curious Beginning. Cool. I just started a new book, Our Wives Under the Sea. Just joined in the middle of the last sprint. Welcome. That one has an amazing cover, if I'm thinking of it correctly. It's really beautiful. I'm hoping you're enjoying it. I would ask around about haunted houses. They are not all the same. I prefer to start off with the Halloween-themed amusement park first. Go to the haunted houses where they are longer and they are not allowed to touch. Yeah, I don't want to go to one where they can touch me. Like, absolutely not. Definitely not. Go to one that does not touch you for the first time. I also bringing someone you know that is real animated you can laugh at helps. Yeah, that's true. Oh my gosh, I forgot that they can touch you in haunted houses. No. That's terrifying. Like, what do they do? I'm scared. Hi. Just joined in the last 10 minutes. I decided to start The Housewarming by S.E. Lines. I was reading notes on an execution, wasn't feeling it at the moment. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Even if you don't have a big group, go to one that is popular because they let a bunch of people in at once and it's not as scary. Yeah, oh my gosh, if I was like alone or in a very small group, I would be so scared. I would be very scared. Don't be afraid if they have a chainsaw. They take the chain. See, like, I know that rationally, but will I feel that in the moment? No. Going to feel like it's real, and then I'll be very scared. You know? Spent the night at a local literal haunted attraction called Waverly Hills Sanatorium. Saw some stuff I couldn't explain. Oh my gosh, that's scary. I would not be brave enough to do that. It is on Netflix. I will have to watch it because I have been meaning to watch that. It came out, like a couple years ago? Looked good. Just joined. Hi, thanks for joining. I'm excited for Wednesday. Reading Confessions. Oh my gosh, love that book. One of my all-time favorite books of all time. It's amazing. My jaw was like on the ground. I was screaming. Kind of random, but where does Scrib tell you the percent you are at in an audiobook? I don't think it does. Well, does it? I have been inputting it into Goodreads. That is how I've been seeing my percentage. It tells me like what I have left, but it doesn't say the percentage, at least not for me. So I've been inputting it. I went to one that could touch me and was picked up by a clown and separated from my group. No, I would not do that. That sounds horrifying. No. Oh my God, that's so scary. I would probably like pee my pants. I would be so scared. Clowns are terrifying. Oh my gosh. No. How did you survive that mentally? I wouldn't have been able to survive that. And do you go back to haunted houses after that? If you save it and then go to your saved list, you can see the percent there. Oh, Ashley coming in with the, oh yeah, you're right. See, I saw this at one point, but then I totally forgot about it. Also got surrounded by two people with chainsaws trying to make my way back. Screamed at everyone until I found my way out. Had to do a speed run. Oh my God. I don't like haunted houses, LOL. I think they are too short for the amount of money. Oh yeah, and you have to pay. See, not me like not thinking this through. Thank you. It really is too much. Do you go to them anymore? OMG, I would have cried. Yeah, that's too intense for me. I worked in a haunted house before, so it was the only reason I made it through. Yeah, was it fun working in one? So there's this haunted house. I think it's been like, I don't know. It's not open in the same way that it used to be open, but it's called McCamey Manor, and it's like super messed up. I've researched it a lot, just like throughout the years. I think about it every like Halloween time. Let me know in the comments if you know about it, but if it's like an extreme haunt, but in a different way from like other extreme haunts, if that makes sense. Like it doesn't seem as safe. The safety measures and protocols are not like there like other extreme haunts. I've researched a lot about like extreme haunts, not because I want to do them, but because I'm just like fascinated by them. This also reminds me, if you all want a good haunted house horror movie, there is a I think it's just called Haunt. I know it's on Shudder for sure. It may be on something else. Let me find the movie, but I really enjoyed it. It's about these people ending up in this haunted house, and it really freaked me out. This is what the uh, cover. This is what the poster looks like, the movie poster. But I enjoyed it. I'll probably re-watch it. It was good. Let me see. Here we go. It was fun. However, shortly after I left, murder weapons were found hidden in one of the rooms from someone that worked there. Oh no. That's really scary. See, that's another thing. I just feel like how safe are haunted houses? Like, I know they're safe, but also I feel like something crazy could happen in one that is like unsafe. And then how would you know if it was like real or fake? You know, that's like a fear of mine. The closest thing I've done to a haunted house is something called the London Dungeon. It's a touristy thing in major cities. It usually has to do with history, but it's scripted, so a little easier. That makes sense. So many haunted house experiences, but also had a high school teacher who owned and ran his own. Died in its elevator shaft preparing to open it. Yikes. Oh my God. That's so scary. That is a fear, honestly, because that movie Haunt is so freaky. Yeah, I know. One of my favorite books I read this year that was like a movie was The Shuddering. Fun. The Shuddering. I know I've read The Shuddering by Anya Alborn, but is this different? The Shuddering. It's spelled differently. Maybe. Who's the author? Sab, maybe you should work at one instead of go to one. Could be a fun job, just not on Wednesday nights. That is a good idea, but no, I do not have the time. But yeah, I feel like it would be cool to see how everything was run from the back end. We have haunted hay rides, which might be a good experience because you're not actually walking around and they just come up and scare you. That is true. I feel like that would be like a better first time experience for me. Yes, I love haunted hay rides. See, maybe I'll have to do something like that, you know? All right. I'm going to have us read again. I'm going to try to read. I'm tired though, so my brain may wander. Hello. We have the spamming bots once more. This always happens like every stream. I'm sorry. It drives me nuts, especially because I just posted a video today and had to delete like literally 10 comments from the bots. Super annoying. How was your reading or whatever you were doing? I have a really bad headache right now. It sucks. So I took some medicine and also my stomach kind of hurts. So I took some Tums. So that's fun, but I hope I start feeling better soon. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I didn't eat very well today, and I also did like a really intense workout. And yeah, I also have allergies, so I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But I am on chapter, let's see what it says. I'm on chapter 21, and I can see the percentage I'm at too. 73%, so I didn't read a ton. Not me thinking that I would finish this book tonight, but it's okay. I've made a lot of progress. I don't remember where I left off. Maybe here? Yes, I love haunted hay rides, also ghost walking tours. That sounds fun. Haunted hay rides are so big in my area because I live near so many farms, but I've never done one. People in drama club who would participate in them, so maybe it wasn't that scary. Same one, I probably spelled it wrong. Allborn. Oh, gotcha. I really love that one. I read it in January, The Shuddering, and really, really enjoyed that one. It's one of my favorite reads of the year. I would love to go to the abandoned Disney World / land. I think it's somewhere in Japan, or the Island of the Dolls. Yes, it looks so creepy. Oh my gosh. Went on a ghost tour once. The guides all dressed up old-timey and showed us around a old house that used to be a funeral home. It was creepy. No one jumped out at us. That's good. Finished my book. Nice. So I'm off for the night. Have a good night. Well, thanks for reading with me tonight. Halloween Horror Nights are pretty fun at Universal Studios if you get the chance. Yeah, I am interested in that someday, maybe, if I work up the courage. Oh crap, I wasn't looking and the stupid porn bots show up. I know, they're always here. It's so sad. I edited some more of my video. Nice. And finished one. Hope your headache goes away soon. Thank you. I realize whenever I say I don't feel well, I feel like I'm pretty good at hiding when I don't feel well. I feel like it's because of my customer service experience, I suppose, because I've had to work not feeling great for so many years. But yeah, I hope I feel a little bit better soon. I'll hope your headache goes away. Thank you. Also, when I wasn't talking, I switched my glasses out because these ones have nose pads and they can make my head hurt, especially if it's already hurting. And these ones don't hurt as much. So maybe I'll just honestly change to these for the rest of the night. To see if that helps. How's your book going? It's going. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I realized I skipped this accidentally. I got ready for bed and got some reading in. Nice. How's your book going? It's going well. It's just my concentration that's not super strong right now. But if you can see, I'm pretty close to the end. I'm around 175 out of, let's see what this is, 237. I'm always super careful when I go to look at the page number at the end because I don't want to ruin anything. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's really dark, but I like how atmospheric it is. And I like the paranormal elements. I feel like it's really character-driven, this book. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. I feel like my thoughts are not that great right now. I'm not very organized in my brain. 25 pages of Hunter x Hunter read, 10 minutes of Buffy watched. Nice. Are you still at the coffee shop? I am at the coffee shop. I am going down to just 3 days a week now because school is about to start back up and I'm going to have more students. So I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, I'm just very busy. Even though I work 4 days there, I feel like every single day I have something that I have to do. And work has been so busy lately because of summer events that are going on and stuff. So we're kind of all exhausted, extra right now from work. I think that Felix should wear a costume on sprints for Halloween one night. That would be festive. He has this really cute, like, carrot knitted Halloween costume. It's like a little hat. It's so cute, but he won't tolerate it. Like, I have a picture of him. It's up on my Instagram. It's so cute of him wearing it. But he'll only like let me put it on him for like 2 seconds. He doesn't like it. But look how cute he looks. It's a little carrot hat. It's so adorable. I also just love this picture of Felix. I don't know if he's been like out and about during these sprints. No, he's just resting under his little we have like that little ottoman back there, and he really loves getting under it and sleeping. So he's sleeping under there right now. He's really chill tonight. I have heard great things about that book. I really want to read it. I think you'll really love it. I would highly recommend it. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. I'm thinking I'm going to do one more sprint, but I'm going to keep my camera off. I own When the Reckoning Comes, have not read it. I think you should read it while it's still summer. I feel like it's a good atmosphere for the summertime. OMG, that would be so cute. I know, he's so cute. He just does not tolerate wearing anything, you know? He's a little diva bunny. Those are really good pictures of him. Thanks. I'll have to send you some on Discord. I never think to look on Discord, but Kim, I have some pictures for you of Felix. They're so cute. Just started The Last Housewife. I hope you enjoy it. I'm thinking of starting the next sprint really quickly, like now. And yeah, sprinting again. Oh, I was gonna say, I watched the trailer for Wednesday. Is it just called Wednesday? The Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday Addams. Gotcha. And it was a really good trailer, and I'm looking forward to watching it. So yeah. When is it coming out? It's coming out soon, right? Like September or something. Felix could dress as Bunnicula for Halloween. That would be so cute. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to start the sprint again and try to get rid of this stupid headache I have. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How was your reading? This book is very disturbing. When the Reckoning Comes, it's very sad and disturbing. But I am really happy that I'm reading it. And I've been wanting to read this for a long time. It's been on my TBR. So I got to page 199. Let's see how much longer it says I have. It says 44 minutes left in the book, so I'm really close to being done. So what I'm wondering is, should I do a sprint that's longer so I can finish this book for like 45 minutes, or should I call it a night? Let me know. Let me know your thoughts, because I kind of still do want to finish this book, but like I'm also tired. So let me know what you think. I could do one more sprint for like 45 minutes to finish it. If you guys want to read more. I read this. Do we have any Stabathon updates yet? Not yet, but there will be announcement videos going out. I promise we'll get you all the information. It's just we don't want to announce anything too soon, because sometimes if we announce things early, if people announce things too early, sometimes people forget. So we want our announcement videos with all the information and all the prompts and everything to be closer to when the readathon is, if that makes sense. But we have not forgotten about Stabathon. It is still happening. Don't worry. One more sprint. Sounds good. 18 pages of Hunter times Hunter, and I only have 10 minutes left in this Buffy episode. So overall, good sprint so far. That is so disciplined, like switching between a TV show and a book. That's awesome. I love all the encouragement to finish this book. Just got here, so one more sprint, please. I'd be up for another sprint. You can do it. Uno mas. All right, I think I'm going to do like a long sprint. So it says 44 minutes. So maybe I'll do like 46 minutes to be like exact. A little bit longer in case I need to like rewind or something. Up for another one, 75 pages left in The Last Housewife. How are you liking it? I hope you're liking it. Update on my headache. I still have one, but I was doing some like stretches on the ground, doing some yoga poses, and trying to chill. So hopefully the medicine will sink in soon. Yeah, this book I'm reading, When the Reckoning Comes, it's so sad. It's really well written though, but you know how there's like really heavy horror books that are really depressing? This is one of them. It's very heavy. But it's so wonderfully written, and it has a really important message in it. Yeah, so I'm really glad I am reading it. Let me see. Yay! I have a long way to go with False Witness, though. LOL. Yeah, usually Karen Slaughter books are really long. I'm glad you guys want to stay for another sprint, especially a long one. I can't stay, must go to sleep. Yes, get rest, get rest. What do you all think of this ambiance, too? Do you like it? Also, I still need to see the new Pretty Little Liars spin-off, like, slasher movies. I need to watch them. And depending on how I feel, I may watch one of the episodes tonight. We'll see. I'm thinking I'm going to just go right into another sprint. That way I can keep reading and you all can keep reading. I'm so tired today. Oh my goodness. I also had caffeine later, but I felt like it did nothing, you know? I'm glad people like the ambiance. I really love this one. It's one of my favorites. All right, I'm going to make the timer longer. so I can finish my book. We're going to go with 47 minutes just to be safe. So I'm going to start it again. Happy reading. All right, I finished my book. Thank you all for motivating me to finish. If you're just joining, I finished When the Reckoning Comes by Latanya McQueen. This book was really, really good. I think I'm going to give it a 4.5-star rating. It was really heavy and sad, but a really important read, and I would highly recommend it. It's very haunting and deals with very real life horror. But yeah, I finished this one, and let's see, it was, now I can officially see the page count, 237 pages, and I read like almost 50% of it tonight on sprints. A little bit less, but I am proud of myself. My headache is feeling better. I'm living my life. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling energized. So yes, I am happy about that. I hope you all had a good reading time or chilling time. Let me see where I left off. I think right here. I'm halfway through. I'm thinking of ending things. Unsettling for sure. Yeah, it's very unsettling, very eerie. I love the atmosphere in that one. So happy to have caught your live. Thank you. I just finished it. It was so creepy and gross and so good. Remind me what you're reading again, if you're still here. But I'm glad you enjoyed your book. Oh, I'm late, but I'm reading Final Girls. Ooh, I love Final Girls. I hope you're enjoying it. Yay! I was editing my video, then started adding things to my Amazon wish list. I feel that. I'm glad you've been so productive with editing. That's awesome. Well done. Congrats. Thank you. Yay, finished the LASR. Am I tired? Is this a typo? Reading The Lost Girls by Sonia Hartle. Nice. How's your headache? It's better. I mean, it's not like fully gone, but you can probably tell from like my energy level that it's a lot better. Congrats. Thank you. Yay, I finished The Last Housewife and loved it. I am so glad you finished it. I see. This is probably a continuation from your comment. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Oh, What Moves the Dead by T. Kingfisher. Yay, that's awesome. I decided to call it a night from reading. This season of Buffy has a very real, oh, I see, depiction. There we go. Depiction of depression. So I decided to watch something lighter. Yes. And turned in American Dragon Jake Long. Well, I'm glad you found something that was a little happier. Sometimes it's hard to watch really heavy stuff. Yeah, I'm really happy that I finished this book, and this was the last book for a vlog I was doing. So I'm going to have to film like a little wrap up on it. Sometimes I don't know if I'm very good at like saying my wrap ups on books, saying my thoughts. I'm always just kind of like, I liked it, or like, I didn't like it. And I don't know how to like analyze a book super intensely. So I don't know. I think about that sometimes. Maybe I'm fine. I just sometimes, because for the most part, I read books just to like enjoy them. And so I think like, was I entertained? Was it good? Like all that stuff. But I don't like deep dive into everything all the time. Thanks for the sprints. You're welcome. Thanks for being here as always. Let's see. I think next week, I can't believe how far into July we are. I cannot believe it. Is next week almost the last week of August? No, we have 2 more weeks. Stay tuned for whenever I'm going to do the live show with my friend Ashley from Ashley's Little Library for the Lights Out Book Club. We're reading Mary, An Awakening of Terror by Nat Cassidy. I am going to message her and see when we can do the live show for that. But yeah, besides that, just follow my social media / YouTube for updates on all that. I just put out a book haul today, and I was hoping I would film tonight, but I don't have energy. And I think I'm just going to watch something because I was productive today. Thanks for the sprints. Got me some reading again for the week. Yay! You're welcome. These were so much fun. Oh, thanks, Cami. Thanks for being here. Joined a bit late reading Sadie. Thank you. That's okay. I'm sorry that I'm leaving now. About to wrap these up, but I love Sadie, and the audiobook for that one is awesome. All right. I hope you all have a great night, and I will talk to you all next week for sprints. Bye.